sorry, Sacred Protocol. I'm Kate-san, a hobbyist game developer slash super VTuber. I am very sorry for the delayed start today, for various reasons, but hopefully we can actually kind of get started into things. Anyways, so, what we have planned for today. Obviously we're continuing building this building. Pun not intended. Did I change my FOV back? Yeah, I did change my FOV back. My FOV back. Okay, so, yeah, plan is to just continue construction of this building. I don't know if anybody else is going to be hopping on the server today or not. So, likely be just me at the moment. Anyways, so... if I remember right, what was it that we left off at? I did make more materials. Okay. I left off at I made more materials, so let's get started. There's a random bit of iron sitting out of here, which I think might have happened because of the server reload, if I had to bet. No, at least the blocks aren't showing up in black anymore. That was a weird visual bug. Anyways, so other than that, we are probably just going to get started with fixing continue on with fixing the floor here. So for this, might actually move this pipe up, maybe, and put it on some sort of supports. Because right now it does not look great. But I'll need to get rotation power to that pump in a different way. Could actually route it specifically this way. Ooh, but you know what? If I did that, I wouldn't be able to put... I want to put copycat blocks under here to shape out the bottom of this to make it look more like it's an actual, like that, or, almost like one of those big industrial, molten iron pours, molten metal pours, in a way. It's kind of what I want it to look like eventually. But now, probably want could also just run it in the floor as well, so that will take a bit of precautions to make it work. Surely I have the... do I not have the... oh, it's in my inventory. My plumbing toolbox. There we go. We can move all of that down there. And that is slightly better. It's going to be a little bit easier to access down here, where we have the backup power water wheels. And I can switch this to casings to make this look nice. Also want to grab normal casings to encase the cog wheel. Then probably actually end up using the andesite casing, even though I've been using the local metal for floors? No, we're not supposed to! I mean, okay, you're allowed to if you want to. I'm not. I'm not allowed to, because I'm definitely not being normal about it, I think. And so I would like to keep my crash out to myself. And it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I will figure out the new update and it'll be totally fine. The Crate Enchantment Industry. That's how we're able to do everything in that building right there. The Pack-a-Punch and everything. Which there's a possibility. No, you know what? No, it will happen. I will be able to create something like that in the new version. It just might not be as good, but it's fine. I may still end up putting local metal around here, though. Why did I pick up one? I know why. It's because I have the one stack in there. Frustration, not excitement. Yeah, that's kind of what I meant. And I definitely, I might have had a little bit, kind of just a tiny little crash out in their Discord server about it, but we're not going to talk about it. Oh, it is sleep time. Granted, this isn't exactly the most navigable. In fact, I think what I'm going to want to do is that gets removed. That. I mean, I am excited for it to be right away compatible with 1.21 Create. I just might not be interacting with it until they release a certain add-on that's going to revert the behavior of certain blocks. Because I am not a fan of some of the changes. Yeah, probably will actually just end up using all of this. That's accessible. This is all just for maintaining that. But I do actually need to get back into there somehow. Going to put up with the fact that I am clipping inside of the water wheels for now. Yeah. Oh, there's a Hannah. Hello, Hannah. Sangry Purple. How you doing? Which Morgie was that? I missed it. I missed the Morgie. Too busy being a fucking streamer. Too busy being a content creator. I am so disgusting. I want to get rid of the stone, too. There's a Morgie combo going on. I'll just swing this whole ceiling. Oh, I see. That's... That's where the outside is. I see. What do you think? Might have to grab some limestone, because as I've kind of decided... Can I not get over that? Huh. I can, it's just, this is not very OSHA friendly at all. Extremely OSHA unfriendly. Oh, yeah, that just straight goes. Fuck. Cat angled? What does this mean? Oh, cat tangled is what you mean. Don't summon OSHA. I have to do that, and then come up this way, which I'm not a fan of.
Time to find out who you really are.
OSHA, turns out that OSHA is actually Shuji Ikutsuki. Aha. The evil has been revealed. I should probably actually go ahead and cover this up so we don't get a cask of Amontillado zombie. Actually, it should be casings. So yeah, that's now navigable. I don't think it looks pretty, though, but we might be a little far beyond pretty at this point. Actually, this actually works out, because now this is sort of like a staircase down. Oh, hang on. No, wait, hang on. I'm cooking. I'm in the kitchen. Hang on. Okay, wait. I need to still get myself out of here, because I don't think I. Oh, I do have. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, hang on. Wait. Give me a second cooking. Uh-huh. Let's see if this works. It might not. Oh, no. Just barely. It just barely clears under that shaft. In fact, hang on, because this isn't connected to anything. I could just shift this over by one block. Yeah, hang on. I just do that. Granted, I am still going to need to power that mechanical pump right there. But that's easy. Then... What do you mean I can't pick a gearbox? I've got gearboxes. Okay, I think I might end up breaking the steam engine. Let's see. So I'm going to disconnect this, disconnect that, and then do you, and then 2 gears, like that. Oh shit, she's in the house like Coffin. Yeah, say your profile, Felix. How are you doing? Yeah, okay, that works. Actually, that's still gotta stay off.
Head pats incoming.
Oh, I get head pat. Hang on, wait. Here. Thank you, head pat, Sammy. Hang on. Building something? As usual, yeah. kind of trying to finish up this building here. So I had a steam engine that has been inside of that quote-unquote volcano, but minor volcano that I've kind of referenced to, like, you know, auction not included type deal. And the thing is that I need to basically pave over the entire thing because I want to expand this train station to have 2 platforms. Partially so that we have less of this congestion going on. This blue line is pulling in behind this crimson line and just sitting there because we don't have multiple stations because I have 2 lines crossing over at the same station. That is my station. So in order to do that, I need to move the steam engine that's been sitting in here, and also this is where the iron farm used to be. Technically still is, but is no longer working. But I've moved the storage of it over to here, as you can see. And obviously I'm also moving in a new steam engine here that the rest of the base is going to be powered off of. And yeah, unfortunately, I can't just, like, power the rest of the base off of the steam engine at Catatronic HQ, because unfortunately, it is just, like, Catatronic HQ itself is taking up, like, 100k stress units, and the rest of the base is, like, upwards of 40 to 50, which is a little too much for one steam engine, or at least one level 9 steam engine, and unfortunately, we don't exactly have the means to mass produce superheating. Or, not necessarily mass produce, but renewably mass produce. We can mass produce superheating, it's just, it still requires netherrack, which is not cleanly renewable. It's not without a ton of just finicky nonsense. I still had, like, a bunch of other mechanics in my backpack. But, sadly don't have a whole lot of the catwalk railings, so I'll need to make a few more of those. I do need to put railings here. Yeah, I also do need to fill in space. This is proper factory floor. I may still need some access to get down here for configuration of blazes. It should be fine for now. I also might need a slab to go over that water. But I also really need, I might need some sort of temporary roof so that I don't get snow on the floor. Or I could just spam the place with torches. 2 minutes. It'd be a lot of torches, it'd be kind of ugly, but it'd be temporary. You know what they say about temporary? Where's my shovel? Okay, with it accidentally picking up some of the grass and get rid of it anyways. I should have a trash chute in here too. I probably could have used my wand for this in like a vein mode, but do want to get some locometal from underneath the vault, just so that the floor looks complete. I'm going to like refill my broken metal from my backpack. Can't wait. The new season is definitely going to get sophisticated backpacks. It's one of the big advantages of us moving to Neoforge will be. Granted, I have actually seen there is now a fabric port of sophisticated backpacks. Have not tested it yet, though. Don't know if it's gonna be any better or worse. Oh, hang on. I am gonna want to get all of that so that the texture is connected underneath. But for the underside of the vault, I don't care. That can all stay as dirt. Sun praise are going to sleep? Okay. Have a good night. Thanks for checking in anyways. I could actually have stairs down this way. Question. Can industrial iron catwalks be waterlogged? Hard for me to tell because I don't have any water on me. Let me just steal some water from the steam engine. No, I cannot waterlog catwalks. Balls. Okay. In that case, I'll have to use some type of slab. I could actually do something with azurine. Whatever it is, it'll have to be a slab. It could actually just, like... I almost actually want to use a different material. Something that would almost be, like... for some reason I want to say, like, liminal space bathhouse, but that's definitely not what it's actually called. That's just brain rot. If I look up small brick, possibly calcite. Calcite might be the closest to what I'm thinking of. Let me look up all slabs. Because I want that area to be walkable. Actually, I guess does it really have to be? The thing is, I need this area to be walkable. You know what I can do? I'll just move water over to here, and that way I can make this space plain Jane walkable. Maybe actually... some sort of andesite to give the idea that we're drawing water from some sort of... Oh, what's it called? What is that called again? When you're getting water from underground, where there's that, like, plate in the earth. I forget what it's called. Some andesite bricks might look good for it. But for now, I'll go ahead and put in the stairs here. So this is how this is now accessed. I might actually do loco metal, but I do it in a specific way. First off, we'll get rid of that. Hold on, I am running low on this. To fill that. Go plated gray. Maybe actually still run plated gray on the floor. Almost like this is actually sort of like a sewer. This could even be like, oh, this is actually where we're like dumping the wastewater, maybe. Like this is some sort of... It's not a nuclear plant, but we could bullshit like it is. And that'd be cool. If we're gonna do that, let me actually swap in the orange loco metal. Specifically make it pillar. Yeah. So it's almost like kind of part of copper. Oops. Need that. Hang on. Welcome back yesterday. Cool. Switch back into you. Granted, that does make that difficult. Also, should probably see. I could also just expand this and actually just make it a 2x2. Like that. Switch to that. There we go. We have our little waterway area. I think I actually can target that blaze burner even though we have the encased chain drive here. So that's good to know. Okay, I am gonna need to swap this out. Actually, swap all of that out. So let's switch it for the plated. That. I have to go back down here and see how I ended up screwing this up. Not too bad. I do still need to figure out how we're fixing this, though. Unless I just cover my ears about it. I go... Oops. Cover my ears? Cover my eyes. Just pretend like that upper part isn't clipping into the back wheels. Back wheels don't actually exist, we're just gonna say that. I really wish I could, like, middle-click on a variant of Locometal and have it swap my active Locometal to that variant. I wish I could do that. That would be a super cool quality of life change. So I'm just gonna go ahead and continue on this pattern. This is unfortunately not very OSHA certified. Actually, just in general, the fact that you have to kind of go down here and then there's this dangerous spinning gear here that you have to pass by is definitely not up to code. But this is kind of the best I can do for now. I may also just have like a little water stream running down here, almost like it's kind of part of the system here. Also, this is bugging me. There. Now it's supported. Honestly, what I could do is, stuff that I just did with the back of the water wheels be damned. I am actually just going to deal with it. Probably should get rid of this here. Or just swap it to the... Nah. I do actually still wish I could get that to happen. should be able to do that without causing problems. Cool. And I place these here. I actually can't make this too wide. I'll have to make it 1 wide. Now replace the back wall here. So can't replace that because that opens up. Also, internal. So you actually need to drop this down by 1 level. Now you can probably see the vision going on here. So that does also mean I get rid of all of this. So now the space is nice and opened up. I'll probably want to get some lights in here. Actually, I got the copper gauge lamps on me. I can use those. I haven't been lighting this place up. I need to light this place up. And I'm also realizing I can't replace those grass blocks there. Which means I am going to need to do this. That's right, I think I did actually say that it is going to be... This is going to be the wall here. Actually... do that. I don't know if I have a better ceiling block for this. Except maybe, I can use the etched stone bricks. I think that would be the best ceiling option. Could also use the orange locometal, potentially. Keep it riveted. Also, sleep. Okay. Then that allows you to pass through here, which really shouldn't be necessary. Especially considering the fact that you are still clipping into the wheels by doing that, but oh well. Also, actually, I think this area is just going to be straight up bladed locometal. Really, everything back here. I could also do... I think for this underground area, I think it would make actually more sense if it was instead the etched stone bricks that we've been using as like a floor trim in the upper levels. It'd make more sense here is that. Something like that. It's not gonna look pretty, especially because of the fact that, you know, I need to fit cage lamps in here somewhere. Somehow. And it does not look great in terms of that. We'll refill my orange locometal. So I might be using that along the bottom here. To give it the impression that we're doing sewer stuff with these water wheels. Similarly, back through this, we can do that. Like that. I'm going to convert this back into riveted locometal. This. I may actually just go ahead and switch this entire wall to plated locometal instead of riveted. Just because it makes a little bit more sense here. Then, I can put stairs here. And that completes the whole concept. Actually, might replace a bunch of this andesite casing. None of this is like encased shafts, right? Yeah, none of this is actual mechanisms. Hang on. Here. Replace these all with catwalks. Which is gonna require me to also replace that underside, though. So I actually need to replace these. fill out that like that. And fill out this. I think I fill out the floor with the riveted, just so that it matches up with that floor. Then we go catwalking like that. That stone down there will despawn eventually. I think I will also swap this out. Like that. Actually, hang on. Get to become that. Okay. Now I don't actually even need to go back there to adjust it. I can actually just adjust the rotation speed controller from here if I wanted to. Now back here is where the water wheels are maintained. Alright. That's a bit of a detour. I do also need to address this. I'll actually do is, first of all, put some railings here. Some railings here. I'll put railings on that. I'm gonna need more railings. I should probably also swap up this. There we go. Also throw that there. Let's insist getting down. There we go. That's basically all the floor done. Let me try and fix the back wall here. Both of these missing walls need to be filled in. So I might try and put some sort of block up at here as a ceiling trim. That's part of it, is that like this is supposed to be like the upgraded version of the old starter shack, and the starter shack does have like an extra block at the top of each of the walls. Sunset is coming now. Alright, so let's switch us back into place mode. Don't have enough on me, that's fine. Would have had enough range for that if I had more blocks on me. There we go. I do also need to get down there and light up some more of the area. said I need to come in here for? Oh yeah, I need to go down here and make sure those areas were lit up so we don't get spawning. That's right, I have copper lamps in my backpack. I think the way that this is going to work is... doesn't look all that great. And I think that's part of the reason is just that we have such a limit on the ceiling height here, unfortunately. This is just gonna have to be how it works. It looks a little ridiculous, but it's the best we can do. Also, get a few more railings here. Can't quite put a railing over this pipe, though. So what I might do instead is simply just encase it. If I had space in my inventory. I'm just gonna do that. Just going to make that visible. Okay. Then I'm going to put some railings along there. Cool, this is starting to come together. Okay, let's get that last wall built. I'm probably gonna need more blue bricks. That's fine. Actually, I am still gonna need to go back for that. Go. That finishes out all of those. And actually go ahead and use the building wand to get the iron trim up here. Oh, wait. Make sure I have enough of it. And I do still need to set up the, stuff for it. There's going to be kind of pillars going on each of these corners. Go. Actually just connect this up to there. Well, that was exactly as much as we had in the backpack. Wow. Coming out good. We can see how it looks like when we're coming from the, that's an interesting look. Interesting look. I think definitely putting something along this area as a different trim will definitely improve it. And obviously also getting something here, which I believe is probably going to be either girders or I might use copycat beams. Again, it's kind of to mimic what we did with the starter shack. Where with the starter shack we have those stone thingies, the pillars from some other mod. Decorative blocks is where that comes from. Sad we don't have anything that's in this exact size, though. But we could just use those. Might not look bad, either. I think girders might also look nice. Okay. Now that all that's set up, I think it's time to address the elephant in the room, which is the elevator, I think. Maybe. Let's try finishing out stuff up here. Actually, I think we're gonna want to do this. I think actually we are going to need to move that over another block. Oh, I'm actually out of the catwalks. I think this should be kind of bare minimum we need for making this elevator platform accessible. And I kind of wanted to put something in the middle here, possibly like some sort of crane or gantry. That's actually part of the reason why I made the, Metroid Crania joke in the announcement. I think I might do something like that in the middle. I think that would be the one thing that kind of makes the most sense as to why we have these catwalks here in this sort of configuration. Let me also specifically get rid of this catwalk here and put something here to suggest moving the giant lava bucket, potentially. Something, I'm thinking like Metal Gear Solid 1, the, that one room with little swinging cranes and you're kind of trying to shimmy across and you have to not get knocked over by the cranes, crouch or whatever. I'm thinking something like that is kind of the image I have in my mind. I'll have to figure it out, though. It's doable. I don't know if it'll make the most sense, because again, we do have this locometal kind of in the way up here. We could get rid of it. Just want to see what this looks like when we get rid of it. That kind of ends there. That's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. It'll especially look better if I can figure out what we're going to trim this with, such that it's visible outside. You can also get rid of just all of this local metal here. Just make sure this actually clears it. I might actually just use the wand instead. Just because the wrench used on that may sometimes be a little wonky. I think possibly put some extra machines up here. Possibly, like, over in this section, we could have kind of a community or processor machine similar to the old Krungler. I still definitely pick these. It's unfortunate I can't necessarily set something up such that the big lava bucket could go down that way, because that would make a lot of sense as to why this area is like that. But we could also put some sort of other cargo pieces here and another crane for it, maybe? I don't know. I like the idea of giving everything in the build a purpose. But I don't need to do that all the time, to be fair. But I think for now, I can go ahead. That's not where I wanted that to show up. Do that across. Yeah, I might have some other machine up here. Oh, I am out of the catwalks. Let's get some more. Fine for now. Damn it. Can't remember. I am going to need to cover this side of the wall up. So I'm going to have this come out like that. I'm gonna have to do this. Probably also gonna need to do this. The elevator, wiring and stuff gets concealed inside of that. So might actually do something like this. I'm going to need more railings. Let's go get that taken care of. Right. I was like, confused is what I was doing for a second there. Also, I'm actually not happy with how this is done. You know, I'm going to do... change how this is working. I will likely do a lower floor. However, what do you mean I don't have any more columns? Do this and then have the next thing go down this way. Like that. So that's going to be how that works. And then railings out here. Also like that. Cool. That'll be a little bit easier to navigate. And it's kind of just because of the fact that this was not quite even with the pattern of staircase we created. But, oh well. Do still have a lot more railings to place up there. This. Jeez. Oh. I'm gonna need to grab more industrial iron. Do seem to go through these railings quite fast. I guess, technically speaking, we probably also want to make this side similar to the other side. So I guess it'll look like that. I don't know if you can fit much up here, though, so I might... may simply extend that out a little. That's room to do something. Also, go ahead and put these here to kind of give me an idea where this elevator is going to be. This is also outbound block, right? I think so. But that whole thing is out one block and then goes in one block. To actually go into where the elevator's going to be. Cool, so that's how that's going to work. Also, I might actually move this loco metal down by one block. So that this etched stone brick is still used as a sort of trim in between these layers. Yeah, I'm absolutely going to do that. I'm also going to need to sleep in a sec. I hope none of that fell in the lava. Make sure that my sleeping bag doesn't fall into lava either. Cool. Let's see if there's a reason I didn't do this before. Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, that looks fine. Just pulling it down by one block looks fine. Alright. Should have enough to replace it. And it'll be even easier because I can actually reach it without needing to get right up on the block. Could have clicked on that block first instead of having to walk all the way down there, but oh well. Alrighty. That makes sense because that's where this is on the other side. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Cool. So now this acts as the trim for that layer. Now, I am running low on blue bricks. So actually bricking up this second floor isn't something I can do right away. Kinda don't want whatever I'm putting in this layer right here to match too closely to the Locomel pillar, otherwise it'll look really samey and not great. What I will end up doing, though, is I'm going to connect these across with some look on that little pillar. There we go. I like how that looks a little better. Oh, excuse me. Alright, now. I may actually still need to swap that block out. Potentially. I'll have to take a look at what the actual elevator wirings were in my new elevator schematic. Let's go home and craft up some more blue bricks. I don't know about home. We're technically already home, however, you go back to HQ. Also clean out our inventory a little bit. Inventory clean. Yeah, my inventory. Yeah, my inventory. Yeah, my inventory. Yeah, my inventory. I can get out of my inventory. Like some of this out of my inventory. Okay. I just need... Let's see here. It's 4 per... I mean, it probably blew through 4 stacks, just making the first floor's wall. So, probably stick with that then. Also, I'm gonna take you, switch you back to riveted so I can put you back in the backpack. Does that give us 8 slots to play with? Just about. Alright. I have a feeling I left a bunch of bricks in the oven already. No, I did not. Okay, well, I'm gonna have... Wait, did I leave some clay in here? No, I did not. Shit. Alright. Guess we'll take care of that. No. Could have actually put that dirt in there instead of throwing it away. Oh. No clay. Absolutely no clay. Huh. Okay. That is a problem. Is there a... No, they're above ground. I was gonna say, is there a patrol stuck inside of our machine? Yeah, this isn't even gonna give us enough. In fact, actually, hang on. We need to go back there. Grab another couple stacks. I forget what the ratio is for sand to clay. but it's probably not 50%. Go to machining. And take all of this to the Krungler 4.0. Alrighty. I think that's it. Start with the sand. Actually, I can just shift click it all in there. I did get extra 43 clay. See if it's enough, but I doubt it. Alright. Whilst I'm washing all of this sand, I'm also gonna check through to see if I have a better way of handling all of it. So I highly doubt it. That's all going to be washing. I'll also go ahead and fire extra clay balls. And then also... apparently dripstone block gives clay ball 100%. So basically pointed dripstone to clay ball 4-to-1 ratio. You need 4 times as many stacks of pointed dripstone to make that, and you need 8 stacks of clay balls, at least before we get the results of our sand washing, right? So right now we got 2 stacks. I can also start throwing all of this into the firer. Should be windowing that so I can see when there's stuff sitting in the chutes. Oh, looks like it's hitting the last one now. Yeah, so we got like 4, a little bit less than 5 stacks. Not great. But it's probably faster than me having to walk all the way over to Olivia's base to get, you know, 16 stacks. No, not even 32 stacks of dripstone. I mean, I could actually craft them into blocks at her base. And at that point, it would then only be 8 stacks of dripstone blocks that I would be taking there. Wait, I do still need to stay here because I need to grab the gravel. Grabble the gravel. So yeah, that was a little over half of what we needed. So this should cover us now. I have a feeling that patrol is stuck wherever it is, so I am going to need to take care of it. Actually, just do a sort on that. This looks atrocious. Did not organize this the way I wanted it to. But that's going to be expected. I don't know why I'm still holding on to blaze burners. Also, you know what I can do with the flint? Just crush the front. Just becomes nothing. There we go. Actually, I have the extra slot. Back down to material processing. I also need to finish the floor in here. That's weird. So that should give us enough bricks to make the rest of the blue bricks. Now just wait for it to finish all of it. You like my compact material processing setups here? Each one's a 5x, I believe. Do you think so? Yep. Each one is 5 fans. I have one for each of them, and it is nice and compact. This should actually just straight up be enough right here. Much better odds this time around. Chicken sandwich. Gosh, I can't wait for update 6 because automating the chicken sandwiches is going to be so much easier. Go ahead and throw that in there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks of bricks. Kind of wish I had a crafting table around here. Could actually just put it back here, just because it's easier to shift click into crafting table in the world than it is to shift click into the backpack crafting table. I think I would have one up here. Keyword wood. Dance. There would be one here, of course. There we go. 4 stacks of blue bricks. Should be enough. We still have plenty of industrial iron to go through the rest of this. Excuse me. Trying to think of what I do want to put, so... Maybe deep slate? No, because the deep slate I think will look too close to the gray look of metal. May try... Ochre Pillar? I think Ochre Pillar is going to be the way. But for that... What should be done? Oh, that's right, I have a shulker of it. Oh yeah, I have a shulker of it. I have a shulker of it. So that is not a problem in the slightest. Man, I really need to organize this. One day. Yeah, Ochre Pillar I think is going to be the way to go for it. Okay. But why are you in the base? Why are you in the base? I'm pretty sure I have patrol spawn protection in these chunks. How are you guys in the base? Where's your commander? I don't see your commander, so I'm just going to hope. Hang on. Did a wandering trader spawn in the back of the building? You sure did, didn't you? What are you doing here? Not really interested. Thank you, come again. I think actually I am ready to just... Oh, I have a random piercing one crossbow. I'm actually just going to take that downstairs. I'm actually going to also drop off whatever XP I had, and then just do that. And I throw this in the trash. Do also need to kind of spruce up this area here. Need to be adding some stair blocks here, or some catwalk stairs. Adding some railings, making this all look much more industrial rather than just I shoved a bunch of mechanical stuff underground. Would be nice, but I'd say it's not a huge priority for me. Alright, let's head on through. Alright. Actually, here's the question. I think I should be be able to just do that. And let's see how jank this will be. Click on you. Okay, yeah, that's what I was worried about. Does not want to use the same positioning at all. What if I did this? Make them both the same orientation. That also does not work. What do you mean? But there we go. Use same state. Close enough. Not sure. It's also kind of clashing a little bit with the orange, I think. I may actually just need to straight up replace the orange loco metal with the ochre. In fact, more specifically, what I might do is I might swap this out with layered ochre. Yeah, that makes it look a little bit better. But you know what? I might need to swap them out. Hold on. So I think what I'm going to do is... I can actually do this, I guess. Then, this is as easy as just doing this across. Actually kind of do like that. That works a little bit better. There's a better boundary between the blue bricks and the ochre trim. It works a little bit better. But, you know, it might work a little bit better even more. So the pillars went up to that. Yeah, that's gonna look better. Boom. Much better. That'll work. back to place mode. Just like that. Easy peasy. No, it's fine. We can do that. It might not look the most correct. And actually, the thing is that, like, that's gonna expose underground. Eh. Alright. One more side left. This will be by far the easiest. I don't even have to place any of these blocks. Actually, I will need to craft more of them. Entiendo. Here we go. Kinda like that. That puts that across inside of here. Hold on. Probably actually could have also gotten some yellow locometal. I feel like I was just like, oh, yellow locometal. I've done that in other places, and I've done it on the trains. I don't think it would work in here. That's probably working. Okay. You know what I'm gonna need to do? That line of blue bricks, we're gonna have to swap that out with the gray locometal. That will make the most sense, I think. Can't be out. That's going to go in there. Oh, almost walked into the lava. Please do not do that. Careful and only replace that section. Why'd you have to land all the way over there? Shit. There. Which does actually, technically speaking, mean that that area connects, but you can barely tell, actually. You can barely tell that that's happening. So I'll leave it as is. And then yeah, go across the side like that. Real quick. Grab these. This out. In general, I'm still not super confident in what I'm going to be putting on this upper level. As such, I'm not sure what the actual height is going to be for the second level either. I'd imagine it probably is just going to be the same as the first level, which means you need to go up 4 blocks with the blue bricks, then into the ochrum layer, and then we'll do the riveted locometal, where then I'm going to put all sorts of girders and roof supports up there, I think. That'll be kind of general idea. I might give this the helicopter landing pad. I haven't had a landing pad on any of the other buildings. I don't think I might have done something of the to the tune of that on the skeleton tower, but I don't think so actually. Anyways. So yeah, when you go up 4 blocks on each of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. This is already up 2, so we go 3, 4. This is also already up 2, so we go 3, 4. Now I'm actually going to do wand action replace. Replace that. Carefully navigate that. Go. Easily navigate that. place a brick here, so that can then... You know what? Actually, I want to move a brick here. So that I have to teeter off the edge, which is not smart with this. There we go. This on the inside should probably also get swapped out. Although, well, you know what? Riveted locometal also comes in handy as scaffolding. This they will definitely, probably be able to tell that it's connecting on the outside, but oh well. There we go. That's that covered. Snow. There's already snow piling up here again. And I am actually going to need to get back up onto the ceiling here. Not quite being able to get that block, but oh well. Oh, actually I'm going to need to go back down anyways, because now I need to convert the rest of my pillar into layered ochre. I don't know if I have enough of this. I might need to grab more. In fact, actually, yeah. This being like 20 by 25... we need at least an extra stack. So I will need to run back to get some more. Again, good thing we've got like an entire shulker of it. It'll be so much easier to organize my storage in the new version. I'll go ahead and turn it into the correct block whilst I'm here. It's already starting to look pretty cool from the distance. I'm gonna chop down this tree. That no longer needs to be there. I forgot that the limestone maker is right here. It actually came over here in order to decorate the outside. I was thinking I wanted to do plants around the side here, but I think that actually wouldn't necessarily fit all that well with the industrial vibe here. This building is not hospitable to plant life, I think. So I think just doing some paved walkways in front and putting all of the grass on the other side of the themed walkway is probably the way I want it to look in the near future. So, you go back upstairs. these are temporary blocks. And also go into place mode. This should be enough okra. Keyword should. Yeah, we're good. And then I just put a layer of riveted locometal on top. Actually do this to make this a little bit faster. I just place the corners. And whilst I have the corners selected, that definitely makes that a lot faster. And this already has that corner built. We just come over and get that built. Alright. That's probably also going to be where the outer part of this gets built. We'll also be putting the outer perimeter as well. Which we're probably gonna need. Wait a minute. No way I'm out of them. I actually ran out of gray locometal. Shocking. Okay. First of all, let me sleep. I'm shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked. Alright, I guess we make more then. I don't have any more in here. Wacky. All of 6 gray dye left. I'm likely going to need a full, like, 8 stacks again. Maybe. Actually, like 6 here. 7. I'll just compound into that. But for the rest of it, clear out some space in my backpack. This should be enough for 8 stacks. And we just need half a stack of black and white to make gray. We also don't necessarily need that because we also have 6 gray dye here. As it stands, we still have to do a lot of stuff in the elevator shaft. And there's probably some more stuff we want to do with locometal, gray locometal, in terms of the ceiling/roof design. Also, girders. 38 is not enough. We need more. These are unfortunately annoying to craft. never mind, it's not actually that annoying. I forgot. I'm thinking of the monorails. The monorails are a pain in the ass to craft. This is actually not that bad. We just need some andesite alloy. What's it make again? It makes 8 per. Probably want about 2 stacks. So 48 andesite alloy. I have 54 on me. And I think that also makes it 48 iron as well. But it's gotta be in iron sheets. Which only have 34 iron sheets, so we'll have to press up some more. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I'll do this properly. 48 minus 34 would be 14. There we go. That's how much we need. Let's go back up to machining so that we can press them. Right here. There we go. And then we just craft them. Cool. Plenty of those. I'm gonna go ahead and put those in my backpack. I'm just gonna put this orange look metal in my backpack. I might actually end up just dumping all of this. We might not be using the orange look metal. I could also just recolor it. Oh, that's not good. I was gonna say, hey, we're low on gray loco metal, but now just craft the extra iron. Honestly, we need bones though. Generally speaking, 3 per bone meal. Sorry, 3 bone meal per bone, and then 2 white dye per bone meal. So needing 29. I think I only need like 5 bones. I think 5 is literally exactly minimum of what we need. Actually, might even be more than we need. A little more. But not too bad. There wasn't even a bonus from that. Yeah. Oh, but you know what? There's a lot of bonus bone meal from crushing bones, so that's probably part of it. Okay, well, 64 gray dye, done and dusted. We need to come over here, stack of blocks of iron, put it in the grindstone. 8 stacks of loco metal. Put them into crafting grid with the dye, and there we go. Plenty more gray loco metal. Maybe even more than we need. Only time will tell. Just go back up there. I fucked up my parkouring. I can't wait to move all of this, honestly. I am also gonna need to move that limestone generator too, and that's gonna suck. That's gonna be kind of annoying, actually. Alright. Place mode. Go. Go. Done. Awesome. Okay, let's try something out. Oops. Yeah, I'd say that works. I'd say that works. Although I kind of wish I got rid of those snow piles. It's actually not that bad. Come on. There we go. There's more out here. Come on. There we go. Ridiculous. Hey, Secret Protocol Roadmap. How you doing? Canadian Minecraft base? What exactly makes this Minecraft base Canadian, eh? So I'm actually just gonna start using these as snow. There are plenty of other places in the world that have snow, I think. Whilst I'm up here, I can also put down the girders here. Owie. There we go. And also get them on these ones. Stop doing that, eh? There we go. Yeah, it's not looking too bad. It's not fully within the Ratchet and Clank aesthetic, but it is kind of original. And again, it is a kind of tribute to the starter shack over here. Kind of see it's got a similar vibe. I might actually do here and do these horizontal girders. Yeah, Yeah, that adds a little bit of spice to it. In fact, hang on. Ooh, look cool. Have them connect like that. Yeah. Yeah. I like that, how that comes out. To give it a bit more depth. A natural little transition point. Okay. And how are we doing the roof? I think the roof's actually going to need an extra block above it. We might actually have that be... Possibly even Okram? Nah. I might end up with smooth stone, maybe. Similar to what we have on the other one, I think. On Catronic HQ. Might use that. Also, because I think Tough is going to be too green to match with the rest of it. So I think it'll end up being a similar block to that. I think it's going to be how we end up running it. So yeah, I think that's going to be what we end up doing for the ceiling. Similar ceiling, or similar roof, I should say, to the Catatronic HQ. So internally, it's going to look a little bit different. By the way, let's get rid of these temporary blocks now. There we go. That was bugging me a little. Okay. I may actually still have this sort of thing in the center here. Which, you know, that's gonna be easier for me to do by getting back up. Which means I need to replace the temporary blocks again. Make sure I have enough for this. Probably, but top me off just in case. There we go. Now, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want to say it's 18. Oh, fuck. Forgot there's an elevator shaft here. It stands... Z82. This is Z65. That doesn't make sense. That's an odd number. But this is definitely an even numbered building. Actually, I guess... Nah, it counts the other way, so... Shit. It might be... My brain is a little foggy today. So 18. So yeah, I'm right. It's 18 blocks. 18 blocks that way. However, 521 here, and shit, I will have to kind of be a little dangerous there. 498, 521. 521 minus 498, so 24 blocks. Although it's actually more like... Actually, that means that that inner part is 16. This is 24 across. But then that means that it's 22 inside. Now, if we add +1, that gives us 25. Or sorry, no, 23. Which is a prime number. And so is 17. That's difficult to divide up evenly. No matter which way we go, we're going to have a problem of it not repeating nicely. Unless we made our repeating pattern to blocks. As in, I think what we're gonna end up doing something along the lines of why am I not hitting this? Yeah. It would be something like that. Because if we do that, one way will be 18, which is still not great. But the other way will be 24. Which we can do 6 for that. That might look good. 6 to 2. Technically 4 to 2, but... that could work. That could work really well. Real quick, let me sleep. I think that means we have to do it here. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. And out from here, I'm gonna put some girders. Connect across. Damn it. Which actually... so I won't be able to get the other way to be even. We can do the next best thing and just do 2 lines, because we don't need that much of a support. Or even just do a central line at the center. So it'd be here. Goes out there. That goes out there. Alright. This is kind of the best we can do to make this work. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4 into here. I did not make enough girders for this. So, at least. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then plonk, plonk. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks at the end there. Then I need to come across here and just complete kind of the proof of concept. Because I know I'm about to run out of these. Yeah, I think that's gonna be how we do it. Although, these beams right here we're actually gonna get rid of, because the elevator is going to be there instead. So let me check that. Also, I'm gonna need to bring you out here. I think we have a ladder shaft right up this way. That's what we're gonna need. Actually, could also be back here. So we're gonna need some more stuff for that, though, in general. That's fine. Temporary block nerd pull up here. So right there is going to be where we tear this part. I dropped, I fell. Which means I've got to re-nerd pull again. Yeah, and putting in ladders would make this a hell of a lot easier. But, oh well. Right there. Actually, we probably could get away with one block in. No, we couldn't, actually. At least not on this block. And then this block, maybe, but I think it's actually not. It's gonna look like this. So that actually should mean that I now have enough to complete these sections. Oh, yeah. Turns out we crafted exactly enough girders to finish this ceiling. Funny how that works out. Funny how that works out. By the way... That's where that is, right? Alright. As for the elevator shaft... May even do white locometal as sort of the surface area of that. Maybe. Maybe. By the way, I'm probably going to want to put a new display board. Yeah, welcome back, third tier. I'm going to need a new display board over this iron vault to show how much is left in that. Should have enough of the reserves to finish things out. I'm actually going to this out. I don't know if I have enough platforms though. I do not have enough catwalks. Go down the stairs. Actually, just do that. I don't need too many. Ah! Alright, fell. Railings aren't that great, unfortunately. Oops. And exactly enough railings. How about that? That's right, I am actually going to be using, like, white locometal as, like, sort of the base plate that's, like, hiding, the stuff. I need to be doing that at both of these levels. The thing that's hiding the, mechanisms. I may want a lower floor. Maybe. I don't know for sure. I think there likely will be. Okay. So I think I will go ahead and... I don't want it to match exactly with this, though. It doesn't have to. Could run. Maybe not the orange locometal. Maybe something andesite, actually. Hold on. May want something andesite. Oh, for sure, pillars would work. It's gonna end up looking a little bit like the elevator in Jimmy's Tool Shack, actually. I think is gonna be what we're kind of going towards now. There's another wandering trader here. What do you got? Black dye. Blue ice. Interesting. I think actually we're easily able to find more blue ice. We have dark oak. I think nothing here is huge. Sorry, buddy. Still not useful. not mean to have that drop on there. Oh, and now I'm stuck here. Wow, I didn't even realize you could get stuck here. Huh. I'm going to stop that in the future by just placing a casing block there. Also, both of the belts say that they have only the block of iron on it. There we go. Just put that back in there. How'd you end up in here? What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna have to kill you, because you're... I really don't need you back here, dude. Getting you out of here. You're back, huh? No. Absolutely not. Hey. He was trespassing on private property. I don't know. I believe those wandering traders are evil. I believe they've been spawned specifically to fuck with people. Can't quite remember exactly how I wanted to set this up. You know, generally speaking, what I want to do is this. Come on, there we go. And something like that. And then maybe just have the blue bricks inside. Which I'm going to need my stuff. Hang on a second. I've been saying earlier, oh, I wish I had like a trash disposal here whilst I'm like working in here. I'm a fucking moron. Goodbye. I'll keep the leather. I can always use some leather, honestly. I'm an idiot. I've literally got lava right freaking there. Okay. Cool stuff. Alright. Not the prettiest way of setting this up, but it'll work. Okay. Then I have to remember how exactly I was supposed to be setting this up. I actually am, in general, going to need white locometal. So I will need to go back to base and pick that up. Not pick it up, but specifically make it, because I doubt I have any. I'll also look around to see if I have smooth stone left. I have a little. Kind of need to finish what's on the ceiling, on the roof of this build. There's a couple patches and holes in that. Notably, though, I am not seeing white locometal. So let's prepare my backpack to craft some locometal. Probably actually don't need that much white locometal. I probably only need about a stack, maybe. So I'll make a stack. Ran the grid, and just like that, we have some white. What are you doing in here? I don't know how these mobs keep ending up inside of here. None of this should be spawnable. Like, how would you have even navigated here when you literally can't even navigate off of this space? Seriously, dude. How would that have happened? Does not make sense. I am also going to need some copycats. Let's figure out which copycats I need. I will need to, of course, be kind of in and out. I want to say it's the board that I need. Copycat board. 8 should cover me on the bottom and the top floor. And then if I need to do another floor... Oh wait, no, that's right. I need more of them. I need more of them for the inner space to cover up the area inside the shaft. I'm also going to go ahead and reacquaint myself with how I was doing this. Hopefully I end up right where I was when I was working on this. Hopefully. So, the things there. So, I want the elevator contact to be there. I am going to need to craft the components that I need for the elevator too, so I'll actually kind of remember how it's supposed to work. Okay, good. I can break that. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that. Actually, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. That gets activated by that? Really? Wait, no, that's not that gets activated by that. This is the button circuit. Button being not here. I think actually I wanted to do that. Yeah, there we go. So that works. So I just need to do that. And the rest of this is boards. Hopefully I should understand what I'm doing now. It does also mean I need those actual redstone components. So, happy to have the... Oh, I am actually back at base. I was gonna say, I need to go back to base, but it turns out I did not leave, so that is good. By the way, I am still gonna need to light that place up better. It's definitely not lit up properly right now. I'll definitely need to take care of that. So, we are definitely going to need redstone first and foremost. Just give me a stack. Do we have any relevant components in here? I've got a few torches. If I see any placards, because I was, obviously wanting to use placards for that. I don't see any placards, but I do have some item frames. I can turn those into placards. I'm gonna need some extra wrenches if I want to use wrenches as the trigger for that. Maybe I don't. No, I think I want to do standard buttons. I think I just want to do normal buttons. I want to do normal buttons. I want to do normal buttons, and that means... well, you know what we can do? Copycat stone button. We also have a copycat wooden button. I'm going to do stone button. That's faster. You try all sorts of decorations in that. Could try some lanterns. Try out redstone lamp. Maybe a variant of a redstone lamp. But probably not. Actually, we can test this out here. Place down our copycat button. This is going to be annoying because it's going to appear lit up, but I don't think this works. Maybe, unless... let's get rid of this. Walk up here. Server light, server light. Light server, Sky 0, block 8. Oh, you know what? Specifically, Copycats Plus, Create Copycats, does have a patch for block light not updating. Yeah, even if I reload chunks, it is fine. However, it still doesn't work with panels. Do I have any panels in here? I do not see any copycat panels. Or steps, for that matter. Darn shame. Actually, wait. That's right. I dragged these in here. Ah! Copycat panel. So I believe this has the problem. I put you here. I put the lantern in there. No. Interesting. Oh well. Anyways, back to experimenting. That does not look good at all. That looks terrible. How about a lamp? Oh, that looks good. In fact, actually, it also looks really good even not lit. I kind of like how it looks when it's not lit. That looks really good, but I have an idea. I need to go quite a bit over. So I believe it's this. Yeah. What if... that. Ooh. Actually, it especially looks good when lit. But I'm gonna try another variant. Let me see this. Doesn't look as great. It would be a good light, but not... Try this. That doesn't look too bad. Does still look too much like it's a decorative light, though. Try this. Interesting. Almost looks like an eye. We craft it back to redstone lamps for now. I'm assuming if we use the edged lamps, it's going to have the same issue as the shroom light, where it just does not look right. So we're probably not going to bother with them. Actually, let's try the hive one. Oh, yeah, that's not going to work. That's simply not going to work. Did we already try this one? Oh, yeah. Not a fan. I think overall, the, this looks a little bit more like a call button, for sure. Actually, one more try. Hang on. One more try. What mod pack is this? This is a custom mod pack? Hang on. It's a custom mod pack, made by me and my friends. I think this looks better as a call button. You know what I wish we could have is vertical buttons. A vertical button would go hard for this. Hopefully that should be good. Okay. I am gonna need... I have some stone that I can use to craft the, components. But I will need the elevator pulley plus... Need the elevator pulley. I will need doors. Doors is important. Might not have. Let me check the train scrap. Let me check the train scrap. I have 2 brass doors in here. Which I think I was using brass doors in the design I had. So we get at least 2 brass doors on that. There's definitely a lot more than 2 brass doors that we used in the train scrap. I wonder if, first of all, let me go this way. So I'm going to do... Oh, 3rd tier's on now. Huh. Welcome in, 3rd tier. Oop. Wrong button. Making sure I didn't accidentally shut something off by typing outside of the thing. I'm hearing another fucking patrol. Bob and Darwin saving out. Oh, I did it again. It's because I was playing Team Fortress 2 recently. Let me compress down all this back to normal. That saves a slot. Probably don't need any more copycats past what I just printed out. Also, I did not need to keep those copycat panels on me. Man, knowing that Copycats Plus does fix the lighting glitch, that actually does open up quite a few things. Also, I'm noticing I have a bunch of industrial iron catwalks and stairs in there, so I can reuse those if need be on the project. But... oh, I've actually also got some display boards. I wanted to update those. And a display link. I might have a threshold in the toolbox. Maybe. There's a good chance I'm probably going to need to swap that out anyways, though. But I can at least place down the general gist of that. I am going to need some redstone contacts to actually make the elevator contacts. And I have to remember how to do that. Where is my JEI? Overlays are hidden. There we go. Oh, there it is. That is one of the buttons that I accidentally hit whilst I was trying to type hello. Hey, look, redstone contact. Okay, so it's iron sheet. It does make 2 of them. And imagine I don't have any spare. Although if I had any spare, I bet you they'd be in the shack. I don't feel like going to the shack right now, so I'll probably just make them extra. So I will need... 2 iron sheets. I do not have any cobblestone on me, so I need to grab some. I'll grab them from material processing. Everybody excuse the ugly mess that this area is. Why is that so loud? Like I was right next to me. Might as well just grab a stack. Hang on to that for more components. Ow. Go up to machining. Good. And I craft our contacts. 1-800-contacts. My 100 contacts can't have my brand. I have special eyes. Look with your special eyes. My brand! I did want to go... Here. Split this back into normal redstone lamps. We are going to need more doors. They're going to be brass doors, which means I need brass casings and some doors. Brass casings. 2 for the elevator and then 4 for the floors. And that should be enough. I don't know why I said floors like that. Floors. A door here. Can't actually do that metal stack into that. I don't think I have any more doors though. So I'll access my backpack. And make exactly 3 doors. Wow. That works out surprisingly well. Actually, hang on. We don't have copycat sliding doors yet, right? No, we just have door and iron door. I think the newest version of Copycats Plus does have the sliding doors, but that requires update 6, which we don't have yet. But we are planning on upgrading and starting a new season on the new update in a few weeks. Might actually, I've originally given like the estimate of the 26th of April, but I might actually push that out. I might make 26th of April the last day that Season 1 is running. And then the next Saturday after that, like, it'll be the last day, and then over the course of that week, I will be working on upgrading the server, essentially. That is kind of the plan that I have. Okay. That all should be good to go. We have our contacts, we have the doors, we have enough stuff on us to make the components we need. So I think we are still going to need a couple of repeaters. Beyond that, we should be good. Oh yeah, I am going to need to make the actual elevator pulley. Do I want to make 2? Because it is going to be an even-numbered, it's going to be an evenly spaced elevator. So, maybe it'll look better with 2. I am also going to need a rotation speed controller, and I don't know if I have any spare yet, right now. Actually, oh, I do have my smart logistics on me. Hang on, I can actually just check whilst I'm here. Okay, I've got plenty of rotation controllers. I do also have threshold switches and smart observers, which I will need for that display link. So that's convenient. So that means all we need to do is actually craft the elevator pulley. I believe what I need is block of kelp. Then I think I need... Actually, I've got it saved here. Brass casing, iron sheet. I'm actually going to need 2 of each. That, brass casing. I've probably got some in the smaller logistics in the box itself. I do need to press those into sheets. Like that. And then I just combine them in my backpack. Ta-da! I am going to need super glue because we are now going to do a contraption. So I am going to need to find my super glue. My soupy gloopy. It does also mean I need more copycats. I'm gonna need more copycats. So I will take a handful of zinc with me. We do have a stone cutter there. I do actually want to use more riveted local metal for the elevator itself. Might use some yellow local metal. I've been avoiding the yellow local metal, but I think it'll actually look best with this. I've actually got a couple. Some shroom light lights on the elevator might also look pretty decent. So I don't have any, so I will take a few. Just go ahead and put these into my backpack for now. Those are kind of just crafting materials at this point. Also not going to need the stone bricks for a minute. Okay. So place some of this suit back in my backpack. And that. I might need more yellow slash... I might need more yellow local metal though. I doubt 10 will hold me. I probably will be using it sparingly, but I doubt 10 will hold me. So I think I might actually use this iron sheet metal. Might look good in the elevator. I think that's gonna be my lock palette then. The white local metal, the iron sheet metal. And maybe a little bit more yellow local metal. Which for that, I'm actually just gonna take like... I'm gonna take 24 of the orange local metal since we ended up not using it. I'm just gonna combine that with the yellow dye. There we go. Actually, no, I'll just convert this. I'm also going to pre-convert all of the white local metal to slashed, because that's probably going to be what I want to use for this. Yellow will stay that way. I might actually do... I'll probably end up doing the gray riveted local metal for the floor. Or possibly... maybe in the one of the flat variants, potentially. Probably actually the flat gray. Or flat riveted. That might be what I end up doing. Just for, like, the floor of the elevator. Okay. That should be everything we need. Let's try and make us an elevator. Okay. First things first, I do want to get in here and designate where this content is going. I believe it should be here. Actually, wait, no, hang on. Let me get that screenshot. That should be here. With blocks on top of it. And clear out all of this. I do still have plenty of gray riveted looking metal. Good. You're definitely gonna need a lot. Actually, this whole line's probably going to be panels. Do this. Let me actually get my catwalks out. Not the best way of doing that, but oh well. Also, this is going to be where we have our ladder, I think. So I need to actually get that done. Let's figure this out. So, firstly, we need a block there. I think for now, where the fuck did all of my locometal go? Why did I put my locometal in my backpack? Like a dunce. Step 1. Redstone goes on there. Now we need a repeater. I believe all we need to do is that. There we go. Repeater. Repeater going into that block. And from there, do that. Which actually, we are going to need to replace that with stuff. Up. I can't quite do that. Okay, but base one this. Okay, repeater into that. Then the dust coming out of there. Swap this into plated local metal. Bring this out here. Get rid of the grass. Which actually, the part of it that's underground like this should actually be as stone bricks instead of the plated. The plated goes along the sides, though. Let's just save the elevator port for the last phase. This is what's running along that side that's facing out of the elevator. The rest of this will be similar to what's on the outside of the building. Then I'd rather not cast up Amontillado since random zombies. Let's fill this in. We'll fill it in with a block that we don't care too much about losing. That was dangerous. I think I just pulled that block. Fortunately. So I don't necessarily have a thing on me. I'm gonna come over here and craft up. I've actually got some iron on me. I was gonna say, I don't think I want it to be an industrial iron, whatchamacallit, ladder. I think an iron ladder would be fine. 8 should be enough. That'll be enough for me for now. And let's see the other part of this look like. That's gotta be going into that block. Oh, Third Tier Gaming's using the botany pots finally. Gotta be going into this block because that's where the button is. Let's come up here. Out, then down. It actually needs to go down another block. Aha, I see. That's where it needs to end up. Let's call a button for the elevator. That's what comes across to here. Then maybe I'll actually run killers through here. Get back to that for now. By the way, not plenty of these. Should put these away for now. Now we have that's handled. Too bad I can't handrail over the ladder. Or put handrails next to the ladder. Alright. Here's where we do... Oh, that's right. I'm gonna need to... I'm gonna need backing blocks every time I place these. I might actually be able to try place action. Haha, there we go. Okay, that works. Never mind. I just realized they were facing the wrong way. Shit. They're not facing the wrong way, but they're on the wrong block. Whole point. I do believe so. I might actually have some, potentially. What do you mean? There we go. And this is how I can then just board this over. Ta-da! You can't even tell that there's horrible, horrible crimes of redstone back there. And then button, and that will fire the redstone contact to tell the elevator to come to this floor. And that's how that works. Now, let's try and figure out how we're doing it on the next floor. Why did I say it like that? Again. Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. I don't have that many catwalks, unfortunately. I know this isn't quite, but actually, what I'll do is here that gets replaced. I'm actually just gonna drop here. So I can set this up. Down. That's basically gonna be what that's placed against, right? Yeah. Cool. Yep. That's exactly how that works. Let me see if I can do a little parkour jump here. Cool. Now I'll be able to figure out how this is gonna look. And yeah. That goes on there. I am going to need another repeater. Into that block. Coming out of you. Now, I don't have blue bricks on me, so let's get the blue bricks. Build in this part. Then that. Place these across. We'll need to craft those blocks again. Wait, that's right. Sections to be that. That. Then that. This then goes over that. So that's fine. So we just need to cover up that part right there. And we can actually shave off that block right there. If we can reach it without having to go down there. I'm gonna have to go down there. Okay. Now, I don't know why I thought shift was fly. There we go. Take the ladder back up. Oh, Stinger Purple Exo Drifter! Thank you very much for the raid. I don't know if I have any mods on right now. Shout out Exo Drifter _ Stinger Purple, how are you How are you doing? What were you doing? Software and game development. What were you working on? Let us know what you were working on. Stinger Purple. I am Katon. I'm a hobbyist game developer / VTuber. I am just working in my semi-private Minecraft server today. Nothing too crazy. I do also do game dev on my stream sometimes. Yeah, how's Exo doing? Working on a little game jam game. Simon Says, but sillier. Can't remember if you're participating in Nova's Chill Jam or not, off the top of my head. I'm just working on an elevator here. I'm making an elevator. Again. I have made many an elevator in this series. Oh, Singer Purple. PG caught my eye. Thank you very much for following. Welcome to the Toaster Fricker Gate. Wow, I cannot talk today. No, actually, that can stay there. What I actually need to do is... this comes out of that down. That's how that part will work. I've already done that part. So, those parts are done. So your purple last year, thank you very much for following as well. Welcome to Toast Purple Brigade. No, I think Chill Jam ended already. Oh, I understand. I think overall I need, like,
Headpads
Oh,
incoming.
headpad. Here. Thank you, headpads. Here. Overall, I think I need more of the plated gray doing this than I am gonna need the riveted. Focus on making that more abundant. I was placing a riveted block here. And the rest is that. Actually, I come down here and try and fill in this portion. Oh, I can't actually get into that space. Hang on. Here. Bop. Here. Can I make it over to that by just holding off of the ladder? Let's find out. Yeah. Oh, not quite. I'll just put some temp blocks up here. Does that finish up here? Probably also could have just, you know, from the elevator doors done this, but oh well. I'm probably gonna need to throw a torch inside of here just to keep mobs from spawning in here. Is there a desert biome nearby? Hang on. Well, third tier can take their pick of 2 biomes that are actually pretty freaking far. Two or 3 kilometers from spawn. Let's see whereabouts these are. There's one at 1921, negative 2112. And the other one, oops, the other one is actually probably closer to them, because their base is somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is. So the other one is 9292571. Wait. 2500. That's definitely more reachable for them. Okay.
Headpads incoming.
Thank you for headpads. Here. Okay. Have a good night. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. That's there. Oh, yeah, I do need to get rid of this block, though. That. There we go. Now that looks correct. And then also I seal this back up. I also need to set this up. This will bring this across. Alright. I think I'm gonna do the cheat again and use the building wand to make the rest of these. So I need to place you there, place you like that, get rid of you and you. Yeah. Should be close enough to where... Oh, actually, no, yeah, that definitely needs rockets. Place that. Oh. Of course. Sensitive to the block that I'm in, even though it does not actually coincide with me. I'm gonna place the button, give it the light. Nice. I do also still need to get the anti-blocks that I need. I still have these temp blocks in place. I'm gonna get rid of these. There we go. Let me grab a sleep. That'll hopefully help third tier out. I do also still need to add more copcap boards to these. Thankfully, it looks like we've made plenty. So do that. Do that. Use the wrench to get rid of the temporary ones. And then do a place action. And it's time to bust out the white slosh locometal. Boom. And then we can actually glide on down to the bottom one and do the same thing. Get rid of the temporary ones. Use this to place them. And place that. Cool. Do also need to place these doors. Good. Those might be a bit more difficult. Might be able to cheat. Since I don't have the doorway for this one, I can actually just hang off the block. Make sure it's still opening the right direction. Oops. Boom. There we go. That works. I do still need to get the frame, though. Okay. Speaking of which, finish this out. There we go. Alright. That should be all of the redstone that we need. We are gonna still need to get power to the elevator.
Requested.
Oh, sing your purple, Crazy Stewie. Last
Reminder to maintain hydration levels.
I see the scene on your main building sign.
Head pats incoming.
Mic on.
She flipped down my does tell me that third tier is apparently in the area. Supposedly. Unless third tier just passed by with the train. Imagine third tier probably just passed by with the train. No, there's the seat. That's right there, it's the seat. Mine's the craft. Oh, did you get that? Did I missed it? Yeah. Thank you, Pepats. And I also sip water. What is it? You can see the progress here to the new building. This is sort of a power plant slash the future storage of my iron reserves. I might still put some stuff up here to suggest moving that lava thing. My inventory is a mess. It's because I'm in the middle of building stuff. Let's start setting up this elevator thing, at least. Catgirl likes catwalks. Yeah, of course! Absolutely. So yeah, so now that we've plugged that in, it will light that up. Okay, so... Did I ever decide on what I was doing for the floor of it? Oh yeah, I think I am just gonna do gray riveted locomotive on the floor. It'll probably look a little awkward because it'll connect to this. I could actually just slash it. Hang on. I do slash locomotive for the elevator floor. Something like that. More. Let's just turn all of this into it. So this comes across like that. Alright, me too. I actually need to come into here and super glue that together, and then place that back. Before I forget to do that later in craft. Shit, I just realized what I forgot! I need elevator controls. I mean, contraption controls is what I need. Is the name of the item. And it becomes elevator controls on an elevator. Need to go get that. The map. Trying to remember where Livia's things are. I think this is the creeper farm. That's 376 negative 697. Right? No, sorry, 697. Which I'm now realizing that is kind of a problem, that Olivia didn't make a good transport to get there. Oh, you know what? was it? Oh yeah, contraption controls. That's what I needed. I'll also probably just go ahead and stuff the extra redstone contact in here. Don't know if I have a spare contraption controls. Not seeing any in here. I think they need a electron tube too. They sure do, and it needs a button. Any buttons in here? No button. 0 button. Oh wait, that's right. The button ended up in my backpack. There we go. Cool, now I got our contraption controls. Let's see. Because it is raining specifically. Okay. So now I can put that... I would like to put it up against here, but I think I'm going to end up doing boards here. Not boards, of panels. No, I need to make the Metal Gear reference. So it needs to go there. I have a dire need to make the Metal Gear reference. Which means at the inside it's gonna be like 4x6. Possibly even 4x5. I might do slabs along these as the panels for it. Sucks. I wish there was a variant of the contraption controls that had, like, it was complete on the backside of it. Because that would look better. That would look way better. And you'd be able to integrate that more into more elevators. Because otherwise it just will not work. You can also go ahead and put the doors for the elevator here. Boop. And so that's the elevator doors. Elevator music, you make elevator music. And I think I do those, the iron sheet metals. As the sides of the elevator. And then I'm going to need... Alright. Make a decision. We'll go with slabs, I think. In fact, actually, I've got an idea. I'm gonna need a lot of these. In fact, I think we're gonna need to go back for more zinc. But I have an idea. Yeah! You know what time it is. We're gonna do something like this. Nice and spacious elevator here. And then across the top, we want to have something to actually connect it. I think we'll probably end up using some riveted locometal, actually. I'll probably make it so that, like, the outer ring of it is riveted locometal. Might do some boards inside that are, whatchamacallit. I do also want to do fruit and light lanterns. Actually, I am no longer in love with the fruit and light lantern. That's too much. I am gonna go back and probably make more of the nice white redstone lamps. Granted, I need to figure that out. Well, you know what? I can cheat. I can cheat and use some things. So I'm gonna go back real quick. Is still a mess. I did say that I'm going to grab more zinc, though. Nah, definitely need more of it. Actually, I'm just gonna top up on zinc. Have anything I can throw away? Not quite. Can't actually just put super glue in the backpack for now. Also, don't need my firework rockets on hand. I do still need to make sure I actually light up the place, though. I'm no longer interested in these, but I have an idea. I'll turn these into the nice whites as well. Unless I wanted something else, but actually, yeah, I do. I want these. I have an idea. Sandwich. I got a red trader now. What you got? Cannon. Interesting. I don't know if I'm that interested. I feel like I could just play around with that in creative if I really wanted to know what that does. Alright, I have an idea for what I want to do for this. Bunch of slabs. So there is a trick with the copycat slabs. Here's the trick. So I can do this, right? And then toggle that into lit state, and then the top of it, we can put in whatever the hell we want. Should probably be something that we're gonna do for the rest of that ceiling. Or the roof of it, or whatever. In fact, nothing special off the top of my head. Also, unfortunately, I don't know if I can fit in a escape hatch out of the elevator. I think it's hard to do a like a ladder hatch to get out of an elevator in create mod. Anyways, yeah, that's what we do. Wait. I can't toggle the lit state of the block without having one in my inventory. That's a problem. That either because I don't know, that's creative mode exclusive. Darn it. Oh, third tier probably got it. Huh. Well, that's annoying. Hold on. First of all, let me actually fill this in. Oh, unfortunately, this doesn't quite work. That's fine. Better than nothing. Also, I have +2 vertical stairs, though, unfortunately. Bit of a waste. Should have counted out how many of these I needed. So it looks like 18 for either side. I'm gonna do some sort of beam across here, maybe. Maybe even local smoke boxes. I haven't used those in a bit. Pillars. It's gonna be pillars. Actually, you know what? How about white / local metal pillars? Yeah, that works. That works. Anyways, let's craft 10 more of these. I am still gonna need to come back so that I can fix those lights, though. There we go. I might need more iron sheet metal. We'll see. So why is the server having some issues today? Might just be third tier running around generating new chunks potentially. Okay. now. I actually know what I want to do here. Do that. However, actually, what I want to do instead is, first of all, switch this back to that. Gray riveted forward, and then boom, boom, boom. That's not what I wanted that to do. That's also not what I wanted to do. I shouldn't have shift-clicked that. I should still be able to place that, right? Yeah, cool. Okay. I still need to figure out what we're placing up there. However, for that, I am gonna need to get on top of the elevator real quick. I need to do that because I want to place these like that. There we go. That's what we want to do. So probably could have actually used some stair blocks here to make this look more interesting, maybe. Maybe. Or possibly even full blocks, but I don't know. You know what we can do? You know what? Actually, I don't want to use the industrial iron. I want to use the iron catwalk railings inside of the elevator. Wait, I can't because these are slabs. Shit. Right. I can't use them there either. Huh. This was a waste of ingot of iron. And also a waste of an inventory slot. Whoops. Yeah, I don't have a good way of putting a handrail inside of the elevator. Outside of some jank methods that will just... Oops. Like that... That doesn't seem right. That does not look good. No, it does not. Making sure that those blocks are updated such that there is no more... Yeah, okay, see, that happened. I guess you're still fucked up, so let's make sure you're not. Good. That's what happens when you shift like that, it just behaves weirdly. Anyways, we are going to need to go over there and pick up one more light to toggle the state of that. Another raid. Singer Purple, and where's Sienna? Thank you very much for the raid. Actually, I'm not familiar. Who is this? I've been following. Oh, wait! Oh, fuck! It's, no, sorry. I do know this person. They just changed. She just changed her name. Hi, Noir. Is it just Noir now? Is it no longer Robin? Then I can't remember. This actually, I don't think this is even the first time you changed your name either. Sorry, Sienna. Thank you for call. How are you guys doing? Let me get a shout out for you. I could probably get you a custom shout out, except for I might have even already gotten you a custom shout out, and it's not getting used because you changed your name and I forgot. I didn't realize it. Anyways, take your protocol. I am K-Tom. I'm a hobbyist game developer / VTuber. And yeah, here I am working on CatGirlCraft SMP stuff. Trying to wrap up this last new build. We're trying to build an elevator right now. In our new little building. I see you're playing Final Fantasy 14. How did that go? You get anything cool done? Any difficult raids or whatever? Savage raids and Party Finder. I see. Losing your goddamn mind. It do be like that. Did I ever get around to doing Savage raids? I can't remember. I think the like most complicated or most involved thing I ever did was whatever that crystal tower thinger is, whatever, in order that you like need to do in order to get access to Heaven's Ward. I believe I did like that one. That's kind of the extent of what I remember about the bigger raids that I did. That's about the extent of what I remember. What did I come over here for? Oh, that's right. I needed an extra redstone lamp converted to this, because it turns out I can't cycle the state of that on a copycat without another one of them. I gotta make food, I'm hungry. Okay. You have a good night. You probably do need to... Oh, you cute. And 4 hours. If we do reach a stopping point, I will probably want to do that. Okay. There we go. Now it's cycled on. Kind of a waste of an inventory slot until I get rid of it. Okay. Are you ready to just, like, go ahead and get this hooked up? Actually, to get on top of it, we need to fill in those blocks with something. We also need to get rid of these. Figure out if I'm putting anything on top of this. I think I know what I want to do. I think this will be the situation for smoke boxes. Those will work well with the elevator pulley. Probably actually do the same on these, honestly. Kind of make them look like, darn, I was hoping I would be able to rotate the face, but nope. Kind of makes them look almost like they're, you know, maintenance panels for the light underneath them, in a way. Yeah, that's good. And yeah, the rest of the elevator can kind of just be a box. Alright, so, that means that the elevator pulley itself needs to be on the level of that, riveted locomotive. Oh, there's their, wandering trader has spawned up there. Well, you better not fuck with my stuff, buddy. Alright, well, let's figure that out, then. our sprint jump onto the ladder here. I'm probably going to need some temporary blocks to get up here. I should also just finish out the ladder to make that easy. What you got? What you got, buddy? It's got glowstone on him. Jungle sapling. Actually, he might not have jungle sapling. But he does have glowstone on him. Eh. Okay, this should be where we start this up. Buddy, see, this is exactly why. There go your fucking llamas, as usual. As per fucking usual, and they're dangling. They're dangling because of you, dude. Nice fucking job, jackass. Brilliant fucking job. You know what, let me just go and fix up the, missing bit of ladder here. Which is actually going to require me to get rid of that. I may actually need to move the ladder to, like, that side, potentially, so that we don't break this, area, but, eh. I may actually want to run... Just to make sure that the elevator doesn't get confused, I'll probably actually run them sideways like this. Oh, my toolbox is all the way down there. I'm gonna have to bring that up here. She's just going to fly down here. Give me that. We gotta figure out how we're going to get power up there. I actually have a couple of ideas. I can hide the mechanism for the power inside of this elevator controls column. That's not a bad idea. Oh, wow, I just slipped into that accent. And then you can have it go across this way into the center of the shaft. So the into there. From there, I'm probably actually just going to keep it simple, stupid. Run gearbox. The box of gearing will go there, and then I will put a casing there. Shaft. Probably actually go ahead and encase the whole thing. Let's also put one there. Oh, Sacred Purple, Zex6999. Thank you very much for following. Welcome to Test Burger Brigade. How are you doing? I assume you're coming from either Exo's raid or Sienna's raid. Welcome in, welcome in. We're simply doing Minecraft things. Actually, probably gonna replace these with the riveted just because the riveted wasn't I think I do want this to be accessible, though. The main thing is the rotation speed controller should be accessible. Oops. Means I'm probably putting it... Let me see where I'm gonna put it. Heavy weapons penguin, Sangria Protocol. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the lurking. You know, there is a lurk command, you know. So you can get yourself some XP and say that you're supporting the channel. Let me rotate that. There we go. So now that'll be accessible from the side. See if we could put like a catwalk and a door here so I can access this later. Then large cogwheel up. We'll go with 128. We'll see how fast that is though. And then I think we'll just throw in case chain drive up. That way that's nice and accessible. Exclamation mark lurk is the command. I'm actually going to still use the... That's not what I wanted to do. That's fine, I can just do that and it'll connect. Okay. That. It's up there. So now that's kind of accessible. And that's concealed. It's gonna grab another stack of gray and turn it into a thing. Hold on. He also... that out, encase it, get rid, bring that out like that. The rest of this will be placed out like so. Oh. For a second there I was confused because as I placed that, it suddenly got brighter in here. And I think that's just because third tier had slept at the exact same time. That's fine. Okay. Just place that there for now. So I can use this to access the rotation speed controller. Could even use this to, like, go in here as a crawl space, potentially. But that's probably not a good idea. I might try and make some other way to access that. Maybe. Actually, it's probably going to be better for me to just do, like, this if I really need to. And have, like, a door here. This block is open. That's actually probably perfect. Door here, so I can access the... back wiring. That's probably what I end up doing. Yeah. As it stands, this is kind of difficult to reach. I do actually have a spare catwalk. Perfect. I need that there. Not the smartest. It works well enough. Actually, get rid of you. there'll be an access area for that. Yeah, I can just have a door here. Probably have it be in this side, because otherwise this looks goofy as fuck. Okay, but inside of that, now I just need to connect up that elevator thing. And I'll say I'm also might get rid of that temporary block there. Well, I wasn't sure if it was going to be a temporary block, but now I'm pretty sure it's going to be a temporary block. And then, actually do a couple of those there to support the elevator pulley. So put that across, and do the same thing on the other side. Actually, you know what'll look better? Or at least it would if I remembered that I used exactly enough girders to fill this space out. And that means that I need to fly back. I don't have to fly back, but I need to run back for sure. Make some sort of locomotion of the player character's position back to the HQ to go make some more. I don't need too much. How much makes 16, 24. I'll make a stack. Look, I've got 24 iron on me. Wow, it works out perfectly. Smack that shit. Boom. Go. Oh, whilst I'm here, here, oof, gas. Put that away. Oh yeah, the waste of iron catwalk railings. Very unfortunate. Not good. I do need more of the girders, even beyond what we're about to do here with the elevator thing. Because I'm probably gonna want to use the girders for some extra lighting support. Probably have to hang some lights off of them, basically. Something like this. We'll do, for example, a couple out here. Since this is where the doorway is. I put a thing on the bottom of each. And then where are my lights? There. And hang these off of it. Like that. We're doing something similar. I'll go ahead and put this here so that this stairwell is lit. I'm not going to make the AF joke. I still need to fix this doorway, too, by the way. Still gotta get that done at some point. I'm gonna go up this ladder. And I'll be able to place these in. Those now look like they're properly supported. Oh, there's clipping going on here. What? What do you mean? Why is it like that? Why does it protrude forward like that? I guess I see why, but also... Ew. Nasty. Yucky. Yucky nasty. Anyways. Do you still need to get power into that bad boy? Gotta figure that out. It's probably gonna come up off of that. Which means I might be extending the chain drive up. This might look a little cursed. I could also come off of this little area here, where it's powering the extractor for the iron storage. I come off of that. There is actually, like, right there. My spyglass. Right there, there's that upwards part of that chain drive. We could pull that up and out, and then get it up here to where we need it. Could do that. Not a bad option. And it saves, you know, again, having ugly stuff come up off the top of that. Keep it somewhat consistent with the rest of the materials here. Okay. Yeah, we are specifically powering only one of these elevator pulleys. The other elevator pulley will not be powered. It will still work. It will have basically two pulley systems. One of them will be essentially a quote-unquote slave or dummy controller. Or, sorry, a slave or dummy pulley, and the other one will be the actual controller, the one that's powered. Of course, that is, of course, something that will save us some stress units in the long run. Yeah, save grading protocol, Benitez. Yeah. We are almost done with this. I may also end up finishing it up a little bit over Sunday, maybe. Or possibly some day during the week. We are also, of course, going to need to actually set this up. So what I need to do is, first of all, doors open. Doors open. That's what I need to make sure of. But actually, I can go ahead. Let's start getting this glued. So, I'm gonna drop down here. I need to make sure that that's glued properly like that. And then I glue across the top. I'll probably glue across the bottom, too. Just because that makes sense. And then here's the plan. I might need to actually do something a little funky. Come up here. And start by going here. Glue that wall. I need to go back up. Click on this corner, and then we go inside. Never mind, we can't. We actually need to go under it. To fill that in. You know what's gonna suck? So the fun fact is, so this feature right here, where I tap control and it shows me what's connected, that's a Steam and Rails feature. And guess what we're not gonna have at the beginning of CatGirlCraft Season 2? That's right, Steam and Rails, because it's not compatible yet. Very, very unfortunate. Alright, I'll probably end up doing, again, going up top, going across. But, that's not what I wanted that to do. That's what I wanted that to do. There we go. Actually, this back wall we can do, actually. Because of the fact that we are half slabs here. The front wall is the problem. We are going to have to go up on top, click the top left corner, and then come under the elevator again. Oh, fuck me. I'm actually going to need to do the top right corner because of the fact that the redstone contact is there. Meaning I wasn't able to click on the block I needed to just click on. That should just finish the elevator. Can go inside the elevator and check, and click on everything. So, if we close the doors, I tap control on the doors are connected. Contraption controls are connected. Each of these are connected. Those tillers are connected. And checking the redstone contact is connected to the rest of it. Awesome. I believe that should handle it. Now, let's get that elevator pulley powered. To do so, I can actually jump up onto there. That's convenient. Oh, the fucking... I am gonna need to grab my toolboxes from upstairs, because I cannot reach them from here, I think. Unless... Can I? Apparently I can. Hang on. Hold, please. I forgot that we turned it up to 16 on this server. I am gonna shift this over by one block, though. Then should be able to just do that, connect that, and that should now run that. I'm gonna rotate all of those so they look nicer. I almost want to cover up that side too, but should be fine. am going to want to encase all of this. Cool. And now, when we come up here, this is now running at 512 SU. At 128 RPM, I believe. Now, if we right-click this, we've now assembled an elevator contraption. Let's try calling it up here. That's pretty fast. That's very fast. I may turn down the speed a little bit. Try 100. $100 seems decent. Yeah. That seems doable. I just hope it doesn't cause any weird rounding error issues like we've seen with other things. Oh, that's right. I was about to say, wait a minute, why are these doors outside? And that's probably because we don't have the frame blocks around it. We should probably get that fixed. Alright, let's go ahead and slap on these. Yeah, so just placing these lamps down do not update the bottoms of these girders, so I do have to kind of place those myself. Although, do I need them up a block further? No. It's 4 blocks. That is, in fact, the correct placement for that. Let's make sure that this stairwell is lit. Like so. We can also place lights specifically on the topmost girder. It's not the most symmetrical thing in the world. I do want to do that. I can actually use the light thing to make sure. Should be fine. I believe it is exclusively block light that goes off of, so that should be fine. And I do also need to make sure that this is covered. This will be easy. How many blocks out did I put that? 1. Okay. 2. It shows me the outline like I'm interacting with it, but it doesn't actually seem to be in range. There we go. This one will hit this as well. Okay. Good stuff. May want some additional things over here, but placing those is going to be a bit more difficult / challenging. So Would be one block below the Okram. And then 2 blocks out like this. Like that. There we go. What? Oh. I was holding shift. Little beef jump to get over here. A series of beef jumps, I should actually say. Oh. It ended up on the other side of it. There we go. Throw one right here to light up this area. This is kind of a tough spot here, though. I mean, arguably it is already pretty lit up, for sure. It probably doesn't need its own light. We could also throw one back here, because I do not need to save the screenshot there. This is a spot where I can just put a wall-mounted one. There we go. That seems sufficient. Yeah, I like how that came out. Did light up both of those buttons, right? I think those buttons are lit. Yeah, for sure. Then yeah, we just gotta fix this doorway. The rest of this in my backpack. And definitely the spyglass in there. Should just need the 8 blocks. Half of them will be pillars, and the other half will be bricks. No, I'm kind of not making a big deal out of this elevator, and that's because we have made quite a few elevators already. In fact, we've made one of the best elevators of all time. We've made the, you know, Akira lift, except directly vertical. And that is my favorite elevator I've ever done with the Great Amon. It's the best one, by far. Yeah, I think this is a good stopping point. Yeah, I might do some other machines here, which is actually probably a good reason to have that there. So I might be able to kind of pull power off of that here. I might do a machine over here. As it stands, we've got, you know, the lava caster down there. It's fine. It's ready to go. Ready for us to make sturdy sheets. Or dispense lava into buckets. It can do either. Also, whilst I'm here, I do have one force load chunk left. gonna be that chunk with the steam engine. Alrighty. This is almost done. All it needs now is a roof. I don't know if it necessarily needs an under area. For now, it's gonna stay without one, but I might give it a basement of some sort. It probably does not need one though, because part of it is just the fact that like most of my main stuff is handled over in. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could reintroduce a new iron farm, even though, again, we're never getting through 102,000 blocks of iron. Which, by the way, you know what we can actually kind of end off on? I gotta figure out how we're picking this up, though. Maybe I put it across here. Yeah. That's probably a good spot for I don't know. That's actually a little too far back, I think. Where do I put this? I think we put it up there. There we go. And then we just need to figure out how to power that. I think I've only really got like one option. Out like that. And there we go. Alright, now to actually put stuff on there. First of all, in my brass thing, I can go ahead and get the smart observer out. I'll then put you there. And then display link, target, place, list matching items, shortened, line 1. Yep. If I took another display link with me, I could have put a progress bar on there too, which would have looked nice. Show exactly how long we have until we run out of iron, which is going to be a while. Also, I might actually go ahead and put that down a block, I think. Maybe. Nah. Well, yeah. Line 2. I'll just clear that line. That looks nice. I wish I could center it. Really wish I could center it. That's gonna be it for now. I think that is a good stopping point, I think. I'll come in here and finish up more of it. Maybe try and get a roof on it later. Let's just start calling them TT for short. Third tier is a bit of a mouthful. That's fine. Hopefully third tier sees that. We'll be fine. They'll understand. They will understand. Sure. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna start wrapping up the stream. Go to the chatting screen. We're gonna see who we're gonna drop in on. I think I'm gonna do default raid message. I am actually getting kind of hungry myself. We're gonna take a look at what we've got. Oh yeah, I should also do plugs. Y'all know the drill. All the links are there to various socials, and the Discord is there, and all of that. And what else is going on? Yeah, outside of that, so, the schedule ahead of us is, tomorrow we'll be back for, Metal Gear Solid 2, with Olivia, is the, thing we've been working on with that. I need to adjust my webcam. Slightly too low, I think. Yeah, as I was saying, yeah, tomorrow is going to be, Metal Gear Solid 2 with Olivia. We have to redo a bunch of things because I fucked up and did not save my progress. So that'll be interesting, but don't worry, it'll fine. We will get through it. And then after that, probably a stream Wednesday. I might not be doing that many streams next week. I won't be going back to the 4 stream a week thing next week. I think we're gonna do back to 3. I might do a game dev stream on Wednesday, and then Saturday we'll get back into CatGirlCraft. I think that's going to be the schedule moving forward. So, actually, I might do Tuesday instead of Wednesday. I'm gonna need to do something on Wednesday, I think. Right. So, with that being said, let's figure out who we're gonna drop in on. Raid, browser. What do we got? Who do we got? Yeah. Oh, say your protocol. MK Boss Gamer, thank you very much for following. Welcome to the Toaster Picker Brigade. Do stick around. We're gonna drop in on a friend of ours as we usually do. I'm not feeling comfy with rating anybody new. I'll probably drop in on someone in our circle. Let's see here. Oh, we could actually just drop in on third tier, who's still in the stream, in the server. That makes sense. Yeah, we'll drop in on third tier then. Where'd she go? There you are. Like, here. And I think I'm gonna do default raid message, just because I am tired. So, raid sub raid 3. You can unlock the channel point. You can unlock the emote that we're using for the raid message using channel points, and it is very affordable here. And then other than that, Yeah, should be it. Yeah. And then slash raid. Third tier gaming. Up. There we go. Okay. And with that being said, ladies, gentlemen, everything in between, thank you very much for tuning in the stream. Hope to see you guys next time that I'm on. Until then, this is Keaton over and